I should be unmuted now. Me looking like why is my mic not lighting up? Uh, anyways, hello everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. Something in real life came up that I had to handle, but please don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. I really am. I'm sorry that I'm late. Usually I like to do like at least like 5 to 10 minutes before stream to get the pre-rolls out. But I'm not gonna make you guys come in with me being 10 minutes late just to shove ads in your face. Like, you might get some pre-rolls, but that is fine. I'm real sorry about that. I'm sorry that I'm late, but I appreciate you being here anyways. Now that I'm here, happy Tuesday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. I didn't forget it. I don't forget. But happy Tuesday, my bubble buddies. I hope the beginning of this week has been good to you and that you had a good weekend before that. Yeah, but today we're back in Final Fantasy. It's Stormblood. I'm hoping that the game is okay now, because earlier, if you haven't keep up with Final Fantasy news, it was getting like a whole bunch of DDoS attacks. So I'm hoping that that won't affect today's gameplay, but we shall see. Sorry, I had to just clip my nail because it broke off and it was hurting. Anyways, let's just get into Final Fantasy. I'm trying to see if I want to have this background music and the Final Fantasy music play at the same time. I don't think I want to do that. We're going to turn one of those off. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep on the background music for Final Fantasy 14. We got 2 quests here. We got 2 MSQ quests here. We have one with Angry Coral, and the other one with this person, Grizzlet, Grizzessis? I don't know what that name is, but we'll call you Grizz for short. We want to talk to good old Grizz. Let me take a sip of water before I start reading it, since there's no voice acting in this. You best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I'm here to help. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly work for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it though. I need to grind a kapuli horn and a hornbill talent for the blend. Oh, I can do that. And you're gonna get some for me just like that? You'll need to trouble yourself, so. It's okay. Killing things is what I do. It's fine. It's fine. Slaughtering the local populace is what the Warrior of Light does. I'm just there to kill things. That is my duty, that is my job. Easy peasy. Let's use this, because it's pink and cute. And our panda. Yeah. To the east. Okay. We gotta go to the west first, though, to kill a Gira Abanian Hornbill. Oh, I didn't discover a lot of this map. Huh, whoa. To the south. Is that a goddamn... Oh, it's a B rank, but not an A rank. Cool. Now we can go back and turn it in. Hopefully we'll be able to make this tea for that poor Grizz and her aching bones. I kind of want to find this Aether Current. To the south. Oh, how about not going to the Beastman's fucking village? Don't you turn around, you big, beautiful butterfly thing. To the southeast, so it's this way. Oh my god, is it gonna make me go to the fucking Beastman? It's gonna make me grab the going here. To the east. Yep, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, good lord, how the fuck I'm supposed to get in here and get it? There's so many Beastmen around. It's probably like up there. Let's sneak past you. Okay, where is it? To this northeast. It's up above me. Yeah, that one didn't see me. Cool. But where is it? To the west? Oh my god, it's on this fucking... It's on this thing. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Definitely cannot jump up there. There's even more of these bastards over here. Don't see me, don't see me. I'm not here. This one might see me. That one might see me. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm not fucking here. Hold on. To the south. What do you mean to the south? Is it ahead of me? Oh, okay. It's right there. Wow, that's crazy. What do you mean you can't see the target? Get down. Oh my god, guys. I managed to get in here without getting attacked. That's crazy. To the south. We finna book it out this bitch. Anyways, we got our Aether Current, so I'm gonna be out this bitch. Don't mind me, I'm minding my business. Okay, that thing saw me. These little fucking dust Anila. Sorry, I had a tickle in my throat and I coughed. I didn't mean to cough like right in your ear. That just means we're just super duper close. I get to cough on you. Here's things that you need. I didn't mean to skip over your dialogue, my bad. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like this, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it know I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know. We're a live one. You with the resistance, right? I suppose no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deadly sick at the time, and so I gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or should I say, not that it made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them was. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I went back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, eh? And many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I won't hope for much. A new face in Alagana, huh? What would you ask of me then? I'm here to help. A stranger and a generous soul besides bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Graham and Inn. He got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right there. Frightened Corio is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Huh. His name is Angry Corio and his brother's name Frightened Corio. That's so fucking funny. I was gonna say, is it gonna like see me walk past it? Even though I'm behind it? I think there's other people here. Looks like I might have to go around. No, I should be okay. To the south. That's further down. My throat feels a little itchy today. Maybe because of allergies, I want to say. I know that the allergies been fucking up the community. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sack over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconsiderably heavy sacks. I was gonna say, they better not make me carry this shit all the way back. I might have to actually fight if I have to do that. It's a long track in the hot sun to get where we going. We gonna get there steady, steady, steady. Don't worry, gang. We'll eventually be able to learn how to fly in this area. Or get a map. But I doubt I'll get a... I'm gonna get flying first before I get a map. So. Man, there's two fates happening side by side. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Here you go. Where I'll be. You actually went and bought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's salt pepper for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The Rock Spider Lake's got a good deposits. Take hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the soldiers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back. Besides, always a splitting in the Guardian eye for putting our father in the Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we was caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though. We know it's not enough. I think you're fine, and most folks here ain't much different. Everybody got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just want you to know is all that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. I understand. It's not easy trying to fight a war. How we get feet this time? Ah, there you are, Bubbly. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping in villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in leagues with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they got left. How Liz getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Well, Liz hasn't been alive for like a while. They thought she died she was 5. It's been some time since I seen Liz. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we was... where were you when we was being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living a high life, I wager. That's not fair. Oh, who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Danger to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castle with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Liz. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Dang. So why is my phone going off? I thought I muted you. I didn't mute you now. Turn you down. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mifrid. I don't think they can really blame Liz. Like, she left when she was 5, and then her sister died, protecting her and some other child. And then she got picked up by good old Circle of Nuring, aka the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Looks like the elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I thought I may have to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I don't claim to know the struggles like they do either, Liz. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I've never met Bubbly or the rest of you. We might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor would I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Liz is like really fucking pretty too. She's so pretty. But she gets ruined later on. Help! Someone help! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Time to go saving, adventuring, saving the people. Workada, the Tribunum, and the bloody rat man, they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath. Tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum due soon, and we was taking it to the Imperials when the Queen attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came, and listen, Wakata's the only family I got. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he as good as dead. We got to get after them. Oh god, why my voice crack like that? If there's a chance our brother is still alive, we have to try. Goodness. Okay. Mefford. You're right, Liz. We got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribunal. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. We get shoes. Shoes that we don't wear because it's not as good as the shoes we got on. I really like the outfit though. So when Kanto's being held someone at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Peak Queen bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most talented bows, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Okay. I like this set though, it's really cute. We didn't get the hands yet. Or the pants. I got shoes. Like, this set is really cute. I like it. What color dyes do I have? I have plenty of rose pink because I'm a rose pink fiend. I have 3 pots pastel pink, and I have 5 pots of pure white dye. Let's do rose pink because that's the one I have the most of anyways. I think it's a cute set. Okay. Now we got, oh, I should get this. Gotta talk to this fella. Just to get the Choco Keep. Now we gotta go save this man from the rat people. Oh, there is an ad break coming in 3 minutes. There's your warning. There's an ad break coming in 3 minutes. Don't mind me, I'm scratching my nose. My nose is itchy. And my throat's still scratchy, so my voice cracks and breaks. That's why. I think it's because of my allergies. I'm sorry if you heard that. My window is open because it's hot in my room. Alright, cutscene. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Oh, no solo instance? Oh, okay. That's fine by me. Okay, now we gotta go upstairs. Gotta go upstairs to save the man. Now I gotta kill a normal one. I'm so sorry I made them hit you. Where Kata? Why, Rago, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'm hardly a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be all right. My sister, oh, Rago be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me to think there are still good, brave folks in this world. We should go before the Kikin won't return in force. Do you still have the tribunal? Oh God, it's a tribunal. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. Wait, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We was given warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I got a bad feeling about this. Now, yep. It's about to get fucking wicked. Listen, Bubbly Midford, I think we need to go after Wakata. Wait, you had better not be thinking about stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up on his trail. This is about to go real fucking bad. We got a little cutscene. A little image with our quest, which means shit's about to turn real fucking wicked real fucking fast. It's not about to go good. I can already tell. Especially with the person that's in the picture. Yeah, I know that bitch. Everybody knows that bitch. Everybody hates that bitch. Upon you find nothing of interest. Yeah. Chocobo feather. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Alright, cutscene time. Any luck? A chocobo feather isn't a. By my reckoning, it came from Wakata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Don't turn around, you big fucking moth. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bed, and hear that? Get to cover quickly now. Alright, cutscene time.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us, you came late. You lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Sorry, I got a phone call. But oh my god, Dobby, thank you for the 2-1 sub for 15 months. Holy hell. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you, Dobby. I heard that Commander was a keen eye, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsman doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll hunt down every last one of them myself. Oof. Well, Carter's alive and the tribunal been paid. That's all that matters now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We best get back to Alagana and tell Raggerfield his man got the job done. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Another cutscene. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Wakanda told me everything, how you fought the kitchen, Kid Kieran, and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when we met with the Skulls. How did they beat him half to death? We could have stopped them. Hey, I reckon you could. Memphis a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ragnar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Wakanda and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, isn't it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so as long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Liz, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours means well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heaven as my witness, that we got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she set on walking the same path, I put pressure on following the same end. Alright, hold on. I'm getting another phone call. I'm sorry about that again. Phone call over, but let's get back into it. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Now we gotta go find Liz because she is sad. She's right outside, so wasn't too hard to look for. Oh, look, she's sad. Another cutscene. Sorry about running off like that. Alamigu's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Ricardo to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked them. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Yita's. I remember how scared she was when we ran. And that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Liz. I've been looking all over for you. What the fuck? What's wrong with the fucking lighting? What happened? Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Hey, that I do. I said some things to you before I shouldn't have. Twasn't my place. Wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. At least he's apologizing. At least he is apologizing. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Ricardo, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly care for my people, I'll fight for them. So I will if you'll have me. Oh, good God. Fucking Christ! I'm gonna turn off my fucking phone. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about this, Bubble Buddies. There's a nice cool breeze coming into my window, but I am back again. I don't know what it is for this fucking Tuesday. It's everybody called Bubbly cell phone fucking today. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There are not many of us. And we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome as Raugo's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret it. I'll go speak with the others to send words when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. We did it, guys. But I want to see Aether Currents. So we are tuned to all these places. The fringes and the peak. We only found one here. What's this? The peaks. We only found one here. And we get the rest of them from MSQ. And I don't see any blue plussies in this area. But we're just gonna go back to Raugo's Reach. Oh shit, we finna be level 70, guys. Insanity. All these animals attacking me, but I'm just minding my business. I'm just strolling on by, don't mind me at all. Oh look, it's Alize. Cutscene, yay! First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I heard about the skulls, but this is the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldier, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but when, not if, that day will come, Liz. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, guardian, Alamiga, none of that matters. They all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be the one, Liz. Your father certainly was. Right then, I best begin preparing for these new recruits. Bubby, Liz, it's been a pleasure. Yay! I'm level 70 now. Yay! Another cutscene. owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thank you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding at a pace in my absence. Oh, look, it's Alpha Node. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed. There were several among the Scion ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Camp, if I may, my name is Arnval Lintinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother were never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gur Abania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eosian Alliance and the Scions of the Seven Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Auburn that we draw our plans for an assault on Castellum Villanir. Then, in the meantime, we'll make the what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alameda, oh boy. Oh boy.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Thank you for the lurk, Pinky. I hope you enjoy your time lurking in the shadows.
You say the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Why is she here?
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Ah, great. That bitch. I hate her. I hate her so much. This outfit is cute. Right, then I've got duties to attend to. Perhaps you could, perhaps we can sit you with said dues. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been so busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'll be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Cool. We got a couple of MSQ stuff to help around with. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius Van Baelsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you have a perchance for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce for time for all else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of your fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statement in this log, and Bubbly, thank you for your service now and ever after. I gotta talk to a lot of people. We gotta ask people, what do they fight for and why do they fight? I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging party turns up. You want help, do you? You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tab for a variety of herbs? 6 springs or so, or whatever you got on hand will suffice. It's not haphazard as it seems. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add. So long you add something, I'll be here when you get back. Elegance in a Nata battle maid. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them on to me should you chance to find them. Alright, okay, cool. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps? Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't? My father and my brothers were worked to death while building the castrum. What did it matter to Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't help on doing nothing. Okay. Cool. Fiery recruit. Huh? Training? Gah. I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Okay. Oh look, there's a little sightseeing thing up here. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? Guessing like this. Okay, it's not like that. I'm guessing I have to get up higher. Is this something that I have to learn how to fucking fly for? That'd be stupid. Again, I think I have to learn how to fly for this. Too fucking dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the questions of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Alright, cool. I know here I can... Here I'll be able to unlock tombstone stuff. But not yet though. Not yet. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Alright. So many recruits that's off on the side thinking about other things instead of training. Herbs, is it 6 springs or whatever on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Okay. Alright. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot even in the reach. Great. Now I gotta search for herbs. There's a recruit somewhere over here. I think so. At least I think there's a recruit over here. What's this? Fragrant herbs. Yeah, there's still a recruit up here. But where are they? Where are you hiding? What the fuck? Are you like up in that little crevice? Are you like up in here? I bet you are. You're up in here, aren't you? I knew it. No, get off the panda. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, Burger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one of the 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, Burger, oh, Burger. Alright, that's 4 out of 5. I don't know why they was hiding up in there, but okay. Huh? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn, if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die still in someone else's land, like as not. But that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Huh, someone just sent me a talent game. Okay. Now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who's in here? What the fuck? What's this? Recompense? Oh, is this the grave? Oh. Oh, this is the grave. These are graves. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Uh... Okay, Sag. Just Sag. I found your recruits. Our recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train with my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Goodbye. That's the last of the herbs. Herbs? Whichever. I don't know if you pronounce the H or not, but I said herbs. That sounds right to me. That feels right. Here's your herbs. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Yes. Thanks, that do nicely. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize until after you were, But to answer the question that is probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we will never lose sight of the dream. Yeah, that is true. I gotta go all the way over here. Do you know why the... Oh! Do you know why the potato have bruises? Because the lala fell. American English says herbs. British English says herbs. Herbs with the H sound. Oh. But thank you for the fire. Thank you for the follow, Diet Taco Man. Welcome to the Bubble Buddies. I hope you enjoy your stay with us today. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, herb sounds more right to me. That feels right, if that makes sense. I don't pronounce a lot of sounds in some words that I say. It's a part of the culture, as you say. It's definitely probably American English, because I rarely hear anyone pronounce the H in herbs. Why I joined the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge your friends the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. Jesus fucking Christ, that's dark. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. A foam? That's a whole fucking foot in Eorzean terms. He got a foot of a sword inside his gut? Jesus fucking Christ. That's horrific to think about. I'm so sorry about your friend. Wow, that's imagery that I didn't like to put in my mind hole. That's tough. That's so traumatizing. Good lord. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's Stormblood for a reason. It gets pretty gruesome. I thought Heaven's War was kind of hard about the blight of the people and stuff in the War of the Dragons, but Stormblood really shows like, hey, the Imperials don't fuck around. They like seriously don't fuck around. Well met, Bubbly. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Yes. Here's your journal. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack of convincing others to bear their hearts to you. I couldn't have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tumultuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Oh, no. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since Stormblood dropped. So I am definitely not a first-time player. I'm just playing through the story again on an alt because I forgot a lot of the details. If that makes sense, you know? Yeah, I have a main where I already completed the story, did a lot of the content, still do a lot of the content anyway, but this is just me playing through the story again as like a refresher. It gets worse, yeah. I remember bits and pieces. This is definitely a playthrough for me to just like get a refreshment of the story and what happens, but like shit gets really dark really fucking fast, and I do remember how worse it get. I do remember. I remember how much Stormblood fucking sucks. Not in the terms of like storytelling, but the sake of like the events that happened in Stormblood and how fucking horrific it gets for the Alamegan people and then eventually the Doman people. But yeah, it gets much worse. I remember the cutscenes. I remember. But like I said, I'm just playing through this on an alt for like a refresher course for the sake of like streaming. Get reactions from stuff that I have forgot about and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, fucking Shadowbringer, one of my favorite expansions. I really liked Heaven's Ward, I really like Shadowbringers, and I really like Endwalker. Those are like my favorite out of all the expansions. And Endwalker, Shadowbringers get also kind of fucked up really fucking fast. Right, I did. Yeah. No, you're not dumb, it's fine. We make mistakes all the time. Don't worry about it, Taco Man. It's all good. It's all good, no worries. But yeah, Shadowbringers also get really fucked up really fucking fast. Yeah. But I like that type of stuff in media though, in game media though. I think it's cool to be able to see like how lifelike these characters can be with the struggles and the tribulations and the obstacles they have to overcome. Because it really makes you like relate and feel for them as they're going through these struggles, you know? That's how I see it. Because it really makes you relate to the characters. Damn it all, where could I have gone to? What's the matter, sir? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool has dropped it. Hey, I've been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so I got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officers' pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just as easily buy known, but even so, please help me find it. Sure, I'll help you. I also hope that Dawn Trail I hope Dontrell doesn't also pull at the heartstrings. I think after the events of Endwalker, I think Dontrell should be a little bit more lighthearted, especially for the Warrior of Light and the Scions. Cause like, they already experienced so much. Like, it should be more of a vacation, if anything. But I know that's not what's gonna happen. Cause I know that's not what's gonna happen. Not when you're the Warrior of Light or the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You go somewhere new, you find out the conflicts of people, because you're good-hearted in nature, you want to help said people. So, yeah, it's gonna be all cool and tropical, of like, ooh, beach vacay. And then suddenly you find for another civilization that had long lost their ways, and now you have to save them from the depths of ruin. Like, time and time again. But at least the Imperials aren't behind it. At least I hope the Imperials aren't behind it this time around. The Imperials are too busy trying to rebuild their own country back up. Yeah, I have seen like all the trailers and all the talk about it. It's definitely gonna be political when we go to Dawntrail. It's us tourists going there for something like treasure, because you know treasure hunting is adventurous and fun, and then we get pulled into a blood war. Now we gotta fight for the politics of the people there and help them through it. I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Here's your ward of the destroyer. I found it. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fish, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodore came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who care even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scriptures as my mother taught me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, time to talk to Alphino. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Taco Man. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and a night. I'll talk to you later, too. Have a good one, my dude. Also, thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Taco Man. I hope you enjoy your day. Bye-bye. See you later. Also, thank you for staying after the ad break for those who also still here. I appreciate you. Ads help support me and my channel. So thank you. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Bubbly, I hear you have been keeping busy. Yes, Alpha Node, I've been running around ragged helping these people. But that is the life of the Warrior of Light. Hey, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I will have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velonir to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Now we get to see Raban. Are you and yours planning to return to Castor Orients before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Cry on your shoulder will wish to remain here to support the Churgans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Alright, your Stoller and Cryo are still here. They're helping the doctors of the place to heal people. Y'shtola. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Is aught amiss? I see, that will explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is an imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it to the end. The trust was made for us when was born, brother, when the Empire marched on Ayazia. They would stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Berzar and Van Darius were but the first to try. Though your fever is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no resource but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it's ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir in the circle of knowing, the salvation of Aeosis by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking from the field on this occasion. There are many here who will require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Mephilia and that has to change. However, I'd like to stay with your shoulder for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Bubbly, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Gaius Van Berzar and some half-dozen primal besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. But many look to you as a hero and a heap great expectation upon your shoulders, but you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. The Empire poses too great of a threat. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care of your Storm Crier and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Liz, I will ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minaga will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Bubbly? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Onions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not to answer right away. I am sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Things about to hit the fucking fan so fucking fast, boy. So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Alright, gang, let's head out. To the southeast. Here I thought they couldn't attack me when it's 10 levels between, but I guess I was wrong. To the south. We gotta keep going south. To the southeast. I can't jump off this, can I? No, the fuck I cannot. Oh, that's right. I'm in the part of the story where I'm not allowed to go to the other side. I have to pass a certain part of MSQ because you have to cross the bridge to get there. That's right. I forgot about that. Anyways. We're just gonna teleport there. I think after we storm it and reclaim it is when I'm able to cross to the other side to get the other 8 currents. I think that's the gist of it. They usually do that because that's how it was in another expansion. Oof. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Commander Commander Ken's behalf to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectation. In addition to welcome many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field a half dozen new units with more being trained as we speak. Good, I got a comrade is eager to strike while the iron is hot. Just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veloneer. Capture Veloneer? That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are able to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Guardians learns of our plans to summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Venatnia watched. Access to defenses, every fortress has a weakness, and I will know this one's. If there are no objective, General, might the Scions join Marshal Turlpan? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Alright, we finna do an assault, guys. Hell yeah. Woo. Take over the outpost. Comrade and General are one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. I need to take a quick bathroom break, which is a good time for me to take a break in general. It's healthy to take a break every hour or half hour, an hour and a half you've been sitting down. You know, you get like blood clots that way. So it's good to get up and stretch your arms, your legs, your back, your head, your neck, your shoulders. Every part of your body needs to get stretched. Go refill your water, go use the bathroom, go get a snack, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna take this trash, take a little itty bitty break, and I'll be back in just a few moments. I appreciate you and I appreciate your patience. BRB. right, I'm back. I appreciate you guys staying after the break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry it took a little bit. I got up to get out and handle some business. Well, I got up and left my room, and of course when I leave my room, someone needs me. Oh god damn it, I just got back to, hold on. Someone's knocking at my damn door. Alright, we should be good for the rest of the night. For at least for the rest of streaming. At least that's what I'm hoping for. At least that is what I'm hoping for. Anyways, back to what we was doing. Now we gotta talk to Pippin, because we have an assault to do. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velanir. Uh-oh, look guys, solo instance time. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep our weapons ready in the event of a past patrol stumble upon us or worse. Oh, several cutscenes. Oh boy, we finna get down and dirty, huh?
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
I love that Robon's his dad.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Uh-oh. They're fighting.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's reach.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh boy, I hope we can get there in time.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Oh good lord, this bitch.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Mifrid, no! Mifrid, no! No, Mifrid, no! Mifrid.
He'll take you!
Beat her ass, Liz. Fuck her up. Oh my god, it's Xenos.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
Liz, don't do it!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Liz, no!
A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
You stole her! You stole her! No! No! You stole her! No! Oh my god!
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Oh my god!
Hold the line!
She killed Conrad! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh no! We didn't get there in time! They killed everybody!
Kryl!
Oh no!
Alphino!
They killed your Stola!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions.
They killed Conrad! They killed Manfred! They killed everybody!
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Fuck, dude. This guy's so...
Back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may ready to hide.
This shit's getting real bad real fucking fast.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
They killed everybody.
It's all over now!
I got something to buy. I'm crying. Oh yeah, they killed all these people for no reason. Kill all you motherfuckers. All you gonna die.
Rebel scum!
I'm the warrior of light, bitch.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pilus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Now I gotta fight Xenos. This is great. This is fucking great. Xenos gonna beat my ass. He has so much fucking health. Need to stay close to this man.
Be gone!
Now I gotta do this.
Something to remember.
I still got hit by that. Fuck. Trying to fucking keep mind of what the fuck is going on. Oh boy. That's crazy. We get beat up by Xenos. He fucked us up.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass? Aye, I do not doubt it.
This is the first L we have taken in a while for the Warrior of Light. It's the first loss we have taken. Also, ad break has ended. Thank you for staying around if you did. Ads help me support me and the channel. I appreciate you guys.
Don't you die on me, Shola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Damn. We did well, Bubbly. You saved lives no matter what happened. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Bubbly. If they live, help them. If not, move on. This sucks. They killed everybody. They killed all our friends. Look what they did. All this destruction. They're gonna make us see Manfred's corpse, isn't they? Oh yeah, Manfred, no. Manfred, are you gone? Manfred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You best take it to combat. Oh, Manfred, no. His time was small, but his impact was big. Oh, Manfred. Oh. Monogbo, Manfred, where are you? We lost Manfred, sir. This is. He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol trace of 9 or 20 moms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though they only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Cornmill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserved to survive, not a old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can but do our best. As he did, Manfred will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. They need us now more than ever. That they do. Forgive me. I had high hope for him is all. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We was powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfred said, it is those who survive who we must think of now. Valga's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castle Orange will need to be taken by a chocobo carrier. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparation for the carriages. In the meantime, I will have you scout the infirmary for any supplies that might be useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines. God, there's something in my fucking eye. Something in my eye. I need to get out. For the wounded, if you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take what you require. I will not have our peer dying en route. I will assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Oh, this is so sad. Miss, Marshal Turpin said that you might have something for me. 12 be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal will await his orders. Oh, man. Your shoulder and the others are safely strapped inside. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so far that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, and let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' help allows. To Castrum Orients. You saved a good many of my men. I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this day, we're not mounting an assault on Castellum, Valnir, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospect, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all to Castrum Orients. Understand, we will go and speak with General Alden. Pippin has already departed with the wounded. Has he? Good. We have completed our search of Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we could tell, Zeno and his men returned straightway to Spectula and Periotus after quitting this place. 'Twas seemed he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling of all questions. Now, not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having doing so. In war, you kill or capture your energy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motives, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token for us to watch over the reefs. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. Man, now that I'm now realizing this is the first time us, as the Warrior of Light, has taken an L. We've been winning non-stop the entire time. Stormblood really said, we're gonna humble your ass real fucking quick. You're gonna get humbled real fucking quick. Because we said so. And I'm like, damn, my pride hurts. My pride hurts. Fordola, you bitch. You conniving, thieving ass, trifling ass bitch. Oh. Gonna make her ass pay. Crowds which stole her. She still hasn't woken up, but Crowd said she threw the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she make a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mifrid. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean her dear, it was an Alan Megan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general is waiting. Oh, Liz. I don't blame her for being pissed. Imagine you are fighting a war for your countrymen, right? To take your country back, right? And the person that comes to give you your end is someone from your own nation. Have no self-respect, no self-worth, and was willing to cut down your own people from your own country without even nary a blink of an eye. Fordola didn't even hesitate to kill Mifrid and all those people and her people killed. Like, I don't blame Liz for being mad at all. I want her dead. The entirety of the fandom of Final Fantasy XIV want her dead. We gotta get her back in blood. She needs to go home in a box. I don't care what nobody say. Fordola needs to pay her and Xenos. But Fordola, that bitch, she got to go. She has to go now. Anyways.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mifrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Dang, Liz, don't be dropping my fucking pain right then and there.
We should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Sorry, I have a message on my phone that I'm trying to answer. Because today is Tuesday, the bother bubbly day, apparently. Just give me a few moments to answer this message. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Alright, talk to Alphino. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. I think that's the word. And I'm quite certain that the same can be said of the Dome and Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I will remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and our people from certain doom. Brave souls from an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present missions may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitude whom we will free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Now we talk to Alizé. Oh shit. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Arthur is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Haha, Alizé. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Totaro is. But before we can discuss that, there's another issue I want to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical time. Moreover, as your shoulder cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Afino, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, ahem, would you be willing to look after your shoulder and provide support to Arenville and the others? Yes, Afino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then. Sister, Bubbly, Liz, gather your things. We are for Limbs de Lominsa. We're going to Delma! Oh look, we got a blue Quessie. Blue Questie means unlock Aether Current, I think. Yeah. Ah, Corporal Pops, a moment if you would. The Alliance have seen fit to change the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castor Oriums for the intern. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligation to the Twin Adder and the Aeosia Alliance. Thus, I was asked for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Mocock. When you are ready to receive a briefing, she will be overseeing the operation. Alright, I'm still a corporal because I don't have enough seals to fucking level up. Just trying to get seals is like pulling fucking teeth. Yes, do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Bubbly Pop, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, it's me. Is that my title? I didn't know I had that title. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin on top of Belsar War, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so amply befit your prowess. A pity no one seems to think so. Ahem, enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Orient? I'm here to help, because you're higher ranked than me. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Tahala Mokon, Military Records Officer, at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries requiring historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me appraise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Orients, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Guardians, prisoner records dating back to the beginnings of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many was conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what will happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during the imprisonment or even escape, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. With that, this were a recent incident though, it would be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamigas came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance have established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Okay. Oh, look, it's another battle mate. Alameda prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember when the Guardians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone, Striders or not, it matter not. Most were first to serve in the Guardian military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpires there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I feel the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have been Bittermill. I recall records of his residents seeking asylum in Kadaria where Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Alright, time to go to Bittermill. That's not what I want to click. Oh my god, look, it's bears. We bear bears. We bear bears. Rawr. Rawr. Is anyone ever gonna put these fires out, or they're just gonna lay? Oh shit! She's being attacked. Well, what are Guardians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. No. Don't run now. Ooh, wow. Yeah, run, you little bitch. Don't worry, Lieutenant, I got you. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffith's Bane, that was a magnificent display. Guardian Soldier was certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers will only raise more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must reach this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Now she's trying to calm down. You're another blue Quessie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I feel the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully, there's still some trace of prisoners left here. This feels like this is gonna unlock something. Locked door. This door is locked, but for why? cloud and stench of rotten debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Footprints. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Oh, that's not good. Somebody's been here. Someone been sneaking and snucking around. Deserted house. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Something's funky coming about. People been living here, but like in secret. At least that's what it seems like. Or people have been coming back here in secret. Ah, bubbly, thanks goodness. I found someone while inspecting the house as he seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No. No, definitely not, certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes? Quite strange, quite strange. The fucking Ellison. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder, thank you very much. Now, who are you? What business do you have here? Who? Yes. Who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. Oh. Okay, so, this fellow here needs help. You don't remember? Where is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Bubbly, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elzen, he's likely a Gridania escaped from the Guardians. Or perhaps, could he be one of the missing prisoners? I will certainly explain the Guardian soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. But he's not making a lick of six, sis. Like, he's not making any sense. Excuse me, sir, but would you willing to come back with us? At the very least, you'll be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memory, sweet memory, yes, we will like them very much, very much. Alright then, let's return to Castrum Orium's. Sigh, my browbeating commander will likely wish to see you. I suppose it can't be helped. You found him inside the fucking house? How did the Alliance not notice that there was people living in this fucking place? Like, y'all do patrols, right? Unless they're just stay inside the house and, like, not make sounds. I mean, that is very much possible. But, like, how the fuck you do patrols in the area and not see that there's people living inside those dumpy-ass houses? I don't understand. And why are he talking like that? They must have did, like, some fucked up mental shit to him, or like he's been suppressed for so long that he's just acting quite strange. Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say. I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Mokop, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrant investigation. Until further notice, you shall stay under the protection of the Eosian Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Mokop, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he had a bit of rest, see what he knows a bitter meal in the Guardians. It should not be long before we reach a solution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finished questioning our new detainee. Yeah, we'll come back for you. We need to go to Limsa. Limsa, where we need to go, because we're finna go to Doma. Blue mage. Blue mage. Dancer. Where's Alphanol? He's upstairs. He's about to drown in witch, so. There's another blue Quessie. Before we pick this up, I need to go actually use the bathroom again. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I won't be too long. I promise. I promise. I promise it won't be too long. I promise. Okay. I'll be right back. like, yay, yay, thank you for waiting. I appreciate you waiting. For those who are still here and still lurking and whatnot and doing your thing, thank you for waiting. Let's continue on. Ooh, immediately we come back, we got a cutscene. The tower should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Maribel lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly, you're right. And as much as we'll be traveling by sea, regrettably, it is simply not feasible for our airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzea Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Will leave us with the one and only option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present you Captain Carvalian of the Kraken's Arms. This pirate. Arg. The Kraken Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Arg. Arg. Greetings and salutations, sires. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed without proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Please forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-reserved personages will attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the sires of the Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. And now we explain to the captain why we need him to sell us to Delma. And the intent of securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering that the Kraken Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. We see considerable risk in aiding your cause and the negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we was in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how their heir to the house Durandale vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, and the poor counts remain convinced that his son still lives and would pay the Sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Ha! Tataru was fucking using blackmail. Truly a tragedy for the ages and a testament to the misfortune that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugana and Higurashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passing, Covenant, and Capital at the forgotten name seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had tend to press the point more obligatory, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvan squirm. Tataru is a woman of action. Yeah, she's a woman of action. She will make sure you know that her threats will prove to be true. and we'll pull through. Oh, we get pants. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparation while they ready the vessel for departure. Tatara and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you will use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedure in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Bubbly and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Reverend's Toll to speak with our dominant allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. And when we have completed our respective tasks, we'll reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Bubbly. What is this quest mark? This looks like it's downstairs. Oh, is this the... I think this might be to unlock another dungeon. If it's the captain. Oh, it's Deston. Yeah, this is to unlock another dungeon. Yeah. Well, look who's back at Lim's Elements, and me and the chief were just talking about ye at the wench, you know. Come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wanted to speak to ye. Something about Hullbreaker. Alright, gotta talk to the captain. Glad to see you back, Bubby. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded how you helped me salvage the coffer from Hullbreaker's Isle. You did me a great favor last. Though the rumors of Miss Spears' treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the horror picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Alma to sanction the establishment of the camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our findings going south. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust of your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask you and help with a little sharpening exercise, reminder what it feels like to be in a real fight. Hey, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over, nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth and an odd cracked rib savvy. Okay, assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Mulberry Dry Docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Okay, cool. And let's go to Mulberry Dry Docks real quick. Just to pick up that quest so it's in our itinerary for later. It's another blue questy. Oh, this is the unlock Iron Sanctuaries. This is me to be able to visit other sanctuaries. And then I can get my own after Endwalker. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the citadels. When the misty man o' the Doxy Pool sweeps in, there's ain't no point weighing anchor as ye can see an M in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a favorite hero like yourself go through the same regiment as the infantrymen do wonders for morale. Anyways, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to ferry on over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Stormleads a bloody nose for me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle hard. Now unlocked. Boom. I have so many dungeons to do. Okay. Now we need to go to Revenant's Toll. Now to talk to Lise. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I ask around at the House of Splinters. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Cool. Dope. There's another blue questy in here. This is to unlock an extreme. I already know. Duty recorder unlocked. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, time to ask the Doman refugees here in Mordona. Hey, Gary. Greetings, Bubbly. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you science have shown us not but kindness, but never in my wildest dream did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seems the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th? Yeah, 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Yeah, because X, if it's to the right of X, it's adding, and if it's to the left of X is subtracting. So like XII is 12. I think that's right with Roman numerals. Horizon. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join your Girion and Gofsetsu and the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Negi clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions with Doma Castle, even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy Witch and her host of man and magic tech. I know how to speak. To think what we were once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Cayenne has become a den for Garlean dogs. Oh yeah, we're finna meet another bitch. Another bitch that forsakes her country and her men. Man, Stormblood really just full of fucking betrayal. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land nestled on the eastern coast of Otar. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belonged to none. Back to Revenant's Toll. Gotta meet up with Lise. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domas I spoke with try to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Aryosa can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Ishgarians. But anyways, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was a load of stupid old... Wow. What you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us to dinners, of course. I hope they do. Now we get pants. Right, no point in waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Back to Limsa we go. Back to Limsa we go. I think the Fisherman's Guild is the closest. Oh, they meant the ferry docks by the Arcanist Guild. Let me go back to this 8th, right? They mean those ferry docks, not the ones down here. Now that I think about it, can you... Yes, there is a boat here that you could take. It's over there. There's a ferry skip over there. But they meant, by the Arcanist Guild. Your return, Bubbly. I trust you learned much from my Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We would have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set at last, I see you to the ship itself. Board the Misery. What a big ship.
Troubles be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Hello, Oriange. Good to see you, buddy.
Oriange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Probably come from Oriange, yeah.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh my god, he brought her a sword.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
How kind, Oriange. Thank you.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Oh yeah, where the fuck Thancred at? Oh, where is Thancred? What a fearsome head post. Or head mask. It has six arms. So spooky, so scary. Ooh. Ooh. Look at we go. Across the seas. Whee!
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
And then we get attacked.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
Uh-oh, there's something in the water.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
What's in the water? Who knows? Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and currents, the Misery is somewhere being pulled off course. Well, why not follow up the Cerium engine you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engine appears to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Seawolf Ooh. Ooh, I can't do that again. What the fuck? Why did I stutter like that? Why did I stutter like that? Jesus, that was embarrassing. Oh, dude. Okay. Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their death. Preposterous, Alpha no. Yes, indeed. It is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible. Then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to siege and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal whatever we find there. with a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. The Siren Song Sea now accessible. I like how we get into MSQ and just pulls us into a dungeon. I'm sure there's other people who's doing this. Maybe. I would say less than 5 minutes. Nope. I fucks with it. Yeah. Hopefully this is a quick queue. It says less than 5 minutes. So let's just be grateful. But I'm also surprised at how deadly quiet it is too. That's also something I'm noticing. Mm-hmm. Hey, look at that. Pop Q. Let's do this shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking right. Alright, alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking right. Alright, alright. Woo! First boss is a giant ghost. Lugat. Up. Better do it again. No. And dead. Woo, good job. Where's the ring at? Oh, I wanted to get that. Oh, they already got it. Ooh, the paladin is doing big pulls. Ooh, spooky blue flames. Second big boss. This one's a ghost. Ooh. The governor. He's a ghostly skeleton. And he's dead. This part of the dungeon is very big with killing, because it's a very big pool. Very big pool. These motherfuckers hit like bricks. That hurt. They don't feel good at all. That hurt like bitch. I'm gonna LB this. I got a ring. ghost. We want to get rid of this ghost. This ghost don't feel good. Alright, we're here at the final boss. Let's do this. Final boss time. Oh, I went the wrong way. And she's dead. Good job, gamers. Good job. Boop, boop, boop. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. She's dead. Pass. Read. Hey. Play a calm to the healer since he stayed. Yay. We did it. We got free from the siren song.
That appears to be the last of them.
Yeah, cutscene.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Alpha node. Look, guys, we made it to Kugane.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Higurashi, Kugane.
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
We made it, yay! Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western part of Higashi. But gotta be the only part in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Now we get pants. I have so many pairs of pants. So many pairs of pants that I need to get rid of. Glad that I am to have arrived. I will remind you all that we're far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care of not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Caravan, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the term of our agreement. I sure, however, be interested to know, how you would go about such an order were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's a kind and generous soul here who will aid you in the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage with Doma. The captain makes a good point. Since like that, Yagiri and Gotesi were forced to come here for a self-same reason we were. They must have found a way to Orthar, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, perhaps we should seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphano. Many friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Calvin, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? This is for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Wherever your journey has come to an end or about to begin, the Shiozake Hostelry is an ideal place for rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear sons, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supply, we must away. Ours was an ever fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, Surely you did not think I'd travel halfway across the world and deliver you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish your thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right, to the hostry. After you.
By the 12th. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady.
Oh, look.
The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Oh my god, Lolorito.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Probably, yeah. Fucking Lolorito. Hello?
Beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One has been able to walk in circles around everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port.
Yeah.
Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
Difficult, sir. They are, like, invading our country.
Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Okay, so we have now met Hancock, the notorious hero that everyone seemed to be in love with. But I think that's a good stopping point for today. We have finally made it to Kugane. But before that, let me just quickly go touch this aetheryte. Just in case. Kugane, one of the most expensive places to teleport to. That and the moon. But we won't be getting that into 2 expansions later. But we're gonna end this here. I think this is a good stopping point. So let's go on ahead and switch screens. Okay. And we're gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's nice. All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today and spending the night with me. I hope you enjoyed your time with me. I always enjoy my time with you guys. It's always fun getting to stream and play games like we do. I'm gonna take this time to settle down for the night and relax. You should see me tomorrow, Wednesday, with more Genshin. Yeah. Or I might switch it around since I played Genshin 2 times in a row last week. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter Rise, or I'll play something else. It depends. It depends on my mood. But the safe option will be Genshin. If not Genshin, maybe something else. But I want to thank you guys anyways for hanging out with me. It was fun. I always have the best of time getting to hang out with my bubble buddies. And I hope you had a time too hanging out with me. I should see you tomorrow. If not, feel free to follow me on my Twitter or join my Discord, the Bubbly Bouncy House. That way we can always stay in touch. But with that, I'm going to head on out. And you, Bubble Buddies, enjoy the rest of your day and or night. I'll see you tomorrow or next time, whichever one is more convenient for me. All right. Good night and goodbye. Remember to always spread love all over. All right. Bye.